Alright, hello chat. Morning. Morning, good afternoon. Good evening. I have finally done something that has been asked for me for a while, and I don't know how I feel about it still. But I did it. We have an input display. Whee! I know the Y key looks out of place, but it was the only place that fit. But I do press Y quite a bit, so. Hoping for a man pun. No. Hell nah. Should be in the right spot, hopefully, but. Missing one. Why did I create a new world again? Because there wasn't a good luck day on the 5th. Are my good luck days. Oh, I missed like the bottommost one, but I hit the top one somehow. Realistically, I could make it smaller. Bad. I just was making it the same size as the block. want ads. Oh, you're right, it does. That's kind of funny. Do I use the R key for anything else, or can I just remove that? Yeah, use the R key for... That's kind of funny. I'm gonna be quite honest. Like, if you're getting nauseous by it, that's kind of crazy to me. I'll make it smaller, but yeah, it's probably gonna be there all stream. Like, I could literally watch it like max going like at like ridiculous rates, and it's like I would be totally fine. Like, I find that crazy if somebody's like really annoyed by it. I don't know, it was the default layout the program that I did. I already had to manually change the V key to the Y key because I don't press V, but I press Y a lot. I'll probably end up putting the Y where the R is. And I don't use R and T. Especially since the R is getting pressed every single time I press animation canceling as well, even though I'm not pressing R, I'm pressing spacebar. Automatic effect. That's fun. If I wanted to change the layout, I would have to restart stream though. But I should easily be able to make it so the R key doesn't pop up. Input display has been very polarizing already. That said, it already has an issue with it pressing the R key, and I'm not actually pressing the R key because animation canceling. Just need to replace the R key with a Y key instead of having the Y at the fucking bottom right. Of course I fucking quit it. How much money would selling all those carrot seeds raw give? And this one just die on energy, so it's kind of like whatever. 2 to 300 gold, so it was worth the drop topaz for it. Am I always finding the sick weapon? Because weapon crates are consistent to the day. There's a club spot on floor 5 and on floor 9, specifically on the 5th of spring year 1. It's not seeded to the save file, it's seeded to the actual day, so all files are the same. As long as you're going on the same day. Okay, apparently we might be good on food. I just need ladder. Good carrots on 29, kind of just watch this run. I'll need 15 more copper. Out on the cover, man. Off. Oh, I'm not going another few floors. Whatever. Auto hotkey. Can I get something other than a neutral day for 3 days in a row? Lulu Daki, thank you for the whole year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And Banjoa, thank you for support.
Tab bone.
Could try to keep a leak, but I probably won't be able to. Cherry bomb, no. A lot of murder right here. And not a whole lot of ladders. Here. this. To these. +2 attack. Crazy now. Oh, he's punished. I really do not need that copper. Of a scam right now, but good on coal. We just need iron and a little cash. Like, getting there, but it's... I have to eat this leek if I get a frozen geode. I'm just worried about money. I think everything else is fine but money. Crazy. Nah, it's a common thing due to the wire that I'm using for it. Oh, I love having infinite tech issues. Be a minute and I still need 10 and I don't have any money. Fix the Texas then. How do I get rid of this without... There we go. I pick. Oh, no, of course. Now it's not gonna work. Ah! I want to re-add it. I was trying to make it so that the R doesn't flash every time I press spacebar, but... Oh, now it seems to be working. Oh. It's like so inconsistent. It sometimes does it and sometimes doesn't. I should have just completely unbound it, but... It doesn't wanna, like, even though I saved it to change it, it doesn't, like, refresh it until I restart OBS, and I'm not gonna do that. Why is there, like, no, like, refresh option? Why, like... Did I, like, change the wrong file? Oh, that's why, because it's not letting me save it as the correct file. Why is it not letting me save it as a JSON? Why is it? What? Why does it want to save as a text? Oh. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Hello? Yeah, no, it should be gone. Nope, it's still going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to restart OBS for it to work, and I'm not doing that, so oh well. I'll fix it later tonight. R key is just gonna be flashing every single time I press animation cancel. She doesn't have the bandage on her anymore, so not really. But she is just a baby. I didn't check the luck. V, are you still here? Or did you have to go break up another fight? I'll have to ask her after stream then. Man, it's gonna be weird going from a run with a magnet ring and a small magnet ring to no magnet ring. I really did not have to give a single care in the world about picking up the item. Oh, of course I get slowed. Ladder wasn't in rocks. An input display. Shows my inputs. I've been asked to add it for a little bit, or interested about the inputs. It's not perfect. I need to unbind the R key because the R key is getting pressed every single time I press spacebar because it's bounded to animation canceling. So you can see it flash. I need to just I need to move the Y key, which is at the bottom, to where the R key is and completely remove the R key. And then I think it's fine. I've already removed the R key bind. I just can't make it display until I literally restart OBS. And to do that, I would have to unstrip, which I'm not gonna do. It'll be a thing that I fix tomorrow. or anything that I fix for tomorrow. Would there be a better color to change it to for the people who don't like the flashing? Like, what color would be more subtle? Because I can technically change the color, I just need to, I mean, it would be a thing that I would do for tomorrow. I'm gonna say gray. Gray might be better. But I feel like any light color would not be great. I mean, I will more than easily improve it. I do want to keep the display, but if I can make it less straining, then yeah, I can do that. It's really easy to. Literally, it's just 2 documents. It's a JSON file that gives the logic, and then there's just like an ArcSheet file or a PNG. I should probably reset this because I'm not gonna get a club. I feel like anything like light is gonna be annoying. And then all I have to do is just color tool the yellow and change it into blue. It would literally take me not even 5 minutes to change the color. Alright, I'll give 5 reset like two chances. Wow, okay. We got bailed out. We had good pace. Didn't really want to give up on the run. It's just... Yeah, I can understand how the yellow is a little jarring. That's just the default, though. But I said the color change might be good. Then what color? Light gray. Light blue. I still don't think light blue would be good. I feel like it's just gonna have the same issue. I'm not out in winter long enough for it to matter. I feel like if the color in the middle is at least... What club? Is at least, like, different than the outline, it should be fine. Because the outline will just make it pop. I could probably change the outline color to a darker color and then use a gray. Yeah, but I feel like, I mean, it's just gonna be an issue no matter what. The mines is dark, and then you have winter being light. Yeah, I sleep through most of winter, so I'm not really too concerned about that. I need to put away the... I think I'll probably end up just gonna do a gray. Translucent gray. I might actually be able to just like do that on stream because that's just changing the PNG. Try that. See if it updates. I think it's just the logic file that's not liking it. Work boots equals club on 20. Interesting. That's the current RNG. Good to know. What? Like, what is wrong with all these? Oh wait, I had slime killer on the other one. It doesn't matter. I thought I just didn't have anything on it. Trolling. I can't pick up Bugs Me because I keep forgetting to toss this aqua. 4 clubs, just a few. We have the dual wielding emote from Cord, but what about quad wielding? We're General Grievous or whatever the hell his name is. 4 fucking clubs. Let me see if I can change it super. So I on the there's a way to just select everything that's like these letters are not gonna look the prettiest. So we want a light gray. Like a light gray or like a somewhat darker one? That's just... Great bluish. That's actually kind of close to what I picked. That color better. I gotta change the mouse color though. Yeah. Alright. I'll change the art key tomorrow, so. Again, I'm gonna have to start for that. See how it looks in the mines at least. I guess it shouldn't look that bad. The white makes it visible. Yeah, the opacity would make it better. I guess you're right. But could probably turn down the opacity a bit more. Worse, I love when I get a new gold. And I don't get to save it. I had perfect debris there. That's the main reason that golded. I didn't make a mistake, and I had a really good debris. I go from best debris to worst debris. Okay. And then I also apparently forgot how to animate. If I care so much less about getting a really good first day if I see this fucking tree right here. Like if this top tree is not a baby tree, you just lose so much random time. That's the reason why, by the way. You have to pause and wait for the wood on that tree, where you don't for the other two. Literally, the only tree that matters if it's grown up or not is that tree. It literally loses a second for free. You would have to go left then right, which also just loses a second. It's basically the same thing. You just go left and right. The point is to have one baby tree so you can chop down the stump of the last tree that you break so you can do something while the tree is falling, and then you go get water. Is the thought process. Only, yeah. And it's like the one where you're going down south, you chop it, and then you don't worry about picking it up because you can pick it up on the way up. The one at the very south you can get while you're chopping down the tree to the left of it. It's just that top left one you have to wait for no matter what. Or you have to walk out of your way for, which, same difference. It's the only tree that matters if it's not. Realistically, it's me. It doesn't matter. I generally lose more time to animation canceling mistakes than the tree itself. But when the tree is grown up, I almost never like try to push for like a 118. I kind of just play the file. It's just one of those instances where I'm not trying to get a gold split anymore because I don't see it. Less so than it actually mattering. That's double crate. Now I kind of had this purple drip going, and then I just decided to put on this backpacking shirt for fun, and it looks awful. I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was a different shirt. I wish it would give you a different shirt, but it's always the same shirt and it's based off of daily luck value or something like that. I don't know. It's always the same shirt. Oh, it's always this backpacking one. A little sad. The new thing, input display. Now you get to see how I spam buttons. Technically minus 11, but whatever. Not too. Probably deposit this diamond. Make room for whatever bullshit I pick up. I heard it loses time in multiplayer, so I don't know about single player. At least in-game time it loses. The drink animation's kind of long. The difference is we almost always get this full use of coffee, though. With how we do things. We run out of time, mainly due to the planting. You can fully see that it saves time, though. And the reason I say that is because of specifically the fishing split. Sometimes when you don't get rain before the fall day, you just lose time. And the main reason for that is because you didn't have coffee on the 15th. Like, it's the one day that, like, you intentionally get that balloon. I mean, theoretically, you don't lose any time for going to the saloon because you're waiting for the fish. But, I mean, I can understand from the money POV. It's 3,000 gold, right? That'd make, it would make getting, whatever, the money for fall 15th more consistent. And you could probably get if you can get away with one less sprinkler, it might be worth it, but I don't know if you can. That said, without coffee, it does make us late on some days. Like, you wouldn't be able to do the entirety of the winter day without coffee. We have to use 2 coffees on that day to make it. So you would just you would lose time by not getting to Robin's by 9 on that day by default. You're just not fast enough. having to get 50 wood, going all the way down to the wizard, and then running all the way up to Robin's, while at the same time making sure that you get all 4 winter forge. At 1.5, we also used to think the bridge. I mean, you can literally just see how much time they save time by literally just doing a specific day with and without coffee. And see how much time each coffee saves per day. And like literally go down the list to see which ones are worth it or not. And then we can get less coffee if some days are just not worth it. Hell, I fucking have save states. Instead of having to do this estimate, like, oh, each coffee saves about whatever seconds. Like, I can give you the hard data. By doing practical tests instead of theoretical. But we don't have straight lines, and that's more of the thing. I'd rather do individual day tests. Yeah, just a little bit of copper. I think it would be more interesting to find out what days are actually worth to use coffee on and which days are not, or if they're just all worth to use coffee on, given the situation. Fuck with my inventory, but whatever. Actually, now I put the axe back in the slot. I'm gonna pick up these horseradishes. I'm actually quite poor. No, I have the diamond. I'm not as poor as I think I am. I'm still gonna pick it up at this point. It's 200 gold. It's literally a jade just sitting here right now at this point. Why would I not? Theoretically, there's one. Like, it's kind of funny because cart checks are theoretically more valuable on this version because you have higher chance of rabbit's foot and truffle. But at the same time, they're less valuable because for the route that I'm using, there's no reason to check the cart. And if I was going to check the cart, I would want to do it early so I know if I have to build stuff. But then at that point, I'm just YOLOing the traveling cart, which I don't really want to do. I don't want this run to just boil down to whether or not I get a rabbit's foot or truffle for the traveling cart. Yeah, higher odds of large milks. But again, I don't want the run to come down to that. It's more just personal preference over being truly optimal. That's kind of a funny contradiction. Yeah, it's even better on this patch too, which is the funny part. I have copper. I need money is what I need, actually. I have the iron. I have the resources. I just don't have the money. Like, I'm at 64 iron already. Yeah, I have a diamond, but having a diamond doesn't matter if you literally have nothing else. Like, this run probably has about, like, 2,400 cash total right now. It's not at the 3,000 that I would like it to be. Fine, but it's not great. I guess that's another 150 there. I mean, I'm gonna pass out after this floor. I don't really think I have that much choice. Yeah, again, I mean, I do have a diamond. I just don't think I'm as rich as I'd like to be. This. Like, fine, but... What? I have so much copper. I don't even think I need to buy copper anymore. From Glen, extra tier. Did I forget to sell the extra tier? I'll see how much money I have and if it's worth the 75. I mean, I wish I just had 2 more gold. I wish I sold it, but it's fine. I can put this. I needed 2 gold. Like, I wish I just sold 2 more gold. The 75 wouldn't have really made a difference if I had 2 extra gold. If you want to hear that, like, cope. You to sell a piece of stone or a piece of copper. Yo, imagine having a diamond and only getting or 25 or 27. Down here. A little slow, but zoomed. About to say, where's my line? You high or low? I need you to go like third. Needed you to go like 1 over, but it might still work. I don't think it will. And, yeah, it's a little late though. It's like the issue here. Yeah, it was a little late. So. Was close. Very almost cooked. It wouldn't have been, like, great, but it wouldn't have lost as much time as it's losing. You know, I don't remember the line to which fairy hit and did not hit. Now I'm just overwatering some of these crops. Yeah. It'd save money. Now I miswatered it. I didn't water the first day that I harvested them. You were right. I just didn't water a day. About average for a fairy. Oh, okay. Not gonna go first. I'm animation canceling is how I'm using my tools faster than people normally. The PC only trick. It's not a glitch. Running the glitchless category after all. At worst, it's a left-in debug tool if you really want to call it that. Which, I mean, is true. It is a left-in debug tool. It's too cool not to. I said it before and I'll say it again. I would not be playing this game if I did not have the ability to animation cancel in my speedruns. My glitchless speedruns. I'd be too bored. Say. $25 copper. Wait, so that means I just need to buy 15 copper for the rest of the run. And that's not saying I get, that's saying I get none in the mines here, and then in day 3. I'll rip a blueberry. But then destroy a spring. They need a frozen geode, solar essence. Frozen geode, solar essence, whatever bat wings I still need. 6. A little bit of cash, not even that much, just a little. 5. Full already. frozen geodes. I didn't path towards that bad immediately. I saw the barrels and was like, I need to get a frozen geode. That one. That's 2,000 gold that I can't really sell. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Actually, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? I have to sell that to the bin. And when's my next bin ship? Not until winter. Because the only place you can sell books is to the bin. And I don't sell things to the bin for a hot minute. Seller day. You can't sell a straight up book to the bookseller though. Can you? So you could only trade it. And I have to see. I don't even think it's worth going out of my way for. I'd rather just drop it. It's just gonna be a pain on the inventory. I know it's 2,000 gold, but read it. There's no point of reading it. It's a waste of time. Craziest thing I've done in a while. I should just leave. Like, I'm trying to get the magic barrel to show up, but I don't think I will be able to get the magic barrel to show up. I need a frozen geode. Yeah, we'll get it later. Hopefully we can just get it from a stone on a farm. In winter or some bullshit. There's nothing I can do. Then the next time you're at your farm. Okay. I don't want to randomly bin things because me randomly binning things loses me time because it gives me a night cutscene that loses me 15 seconds. I'm not going to lose 15 seconds for 2,000 gold that I technically do not need. The only way that I would sell it would be if it was convenient to sell it on a day that I was already planning on shipping. And because I had no plans on shipping until money doesn't matter, there's no reason for me to ship it. So I'm just going to drop it instead of wasting time thinking about it. Alright, I need 6 iron, 35 gold. 6 iron, 35. But you need money for a Ginger Island. Yes. I didn't sell gems because I completely forgot. Three, four, 1, 3, 1, 2. Are we just rage baiting with expanded at this point? I wasn't reading chat and then I see expanded speedrun. The difference between dog and cat for this speedrun, for the current patch, nothing. For older patches, cats were faster because of the cutscene was shorter. But now that you can skip the cutscene, there's not much of a difference. The main difference is the dog is more likely to move than the cat, so the dog can be in different spots that you don't really want him to be because he's moving. Where the cat is generally in the same area. Yeah, because it moves less, essentially. So I'm sure the time loss is minimal. Literally pick whatever you want and it won't matter. Can dogs be out in rain? That's kind of crazy. Dagger, thank for the 16 months. I hope you have words. Oh, come. I hope life's been good. Basically what I was trying to say. Oh. I gotta get the calculator out. Wrong button. I was pressing. I'm pressing this again, aren't I? Please thank for the tier 2 for 21. Health pattern learning room. It has been very, very light. I almost went to bed there. That would have been ugly. How many do I have? 48. What's one? Oh. Need 74. It's 75 pumpkin. My cat or dog person? I have a dog. People are allergic, aka both me and my sister, who is currently my roommate, so. Yeah, us having a cat would not go well. Yeah, I don't mind cats, but. Definitely a dog person. Well, we made it to fish today. I would say it's taken a while, but honestly, a lot of it has just been the keyboard tech thing, or the display, input display tech. So, I haven't actually been running that much. The only completed mine's run of today, so. I started stream with Stardew. I was just trying to get the input display to function the way that I wanted it to. Is this just another red snapper? Can this get tilapia, please? I mean, yes, because there wasn't really a career with any other game. Like, technically the first game I streamed was Starbound, and then Cuphead, but you know, it was to less than 3 people. Why am I fishing with this? So it's like Stardew was like the first game that like streamed to a decent amount of people. I feel like I'm getting baited by a salmon. Not. Me? The record, I'm still like, I still keep up to date with some of the games that I like run in the past. I think the only game that I'm like not up to date on is Cuphead. I don't really pay attention to that. But the record for the record for Starbound is now under an hour. Still uses the same route I came up with back in 20 fucking 2016, 2018. That was a tiger trout. Oh no, you're saying that because you want me to do funny strats. That's a tiger trout. That was a 40-second tiger trout? Yeah, that was an annoying tiger trout. It started wiggling. It had the start, but then it started wiggling. I'm just getting baited by a salmon here. I needed extra XP anyway, so it's fine. I'll do funny strats if this gives me fishing level 2. I still need fiberglass. Gus is late today. It's appointment day, I'm pretty sure. Need one more fish for fishing level 2. I thought it was the 3rd. Maybe I'm getting the days mixed up. I'm gonna find out. I guess I won't, because it's probably gonna be too late. Okay. I love losing a 50-50. I love losing 50. I love losing the 50-50. Lost it times now. Shed at Mountain, but it's still a 50-50 because I don't know if it's Bullhead. Biggest run color of the run, you're watching it. Bullheads are actually the same bite rate as sturgeons in summer. Funny. I love losing 50-50s. Salmon. Just so we all know, the shad and the walleye have the exact same pattern, so when I see the pattern, I catch it. I have caught 6 shads now before I've gotten a walleye. And they have roughly the same odds. That's why I keep saying I'm losing the 50-50. Because there's no way to tell the difference between them. Cool. Good try. That wall, if you're wondering, that walleye alone lost me about 3 minutes at that point. And I still didn't have it. Yeah. No cap back. You're acting like the wiki ever gets detailed information, right? And it's crazy that it's wrong about something. I mean, I would back up Tilapia, but I caught Sardine last in that run. So it doesn't matter. Like, if I have, Red Snapper, Sardine, like, I'm going to leave. Hello. I just realized I actually needed to check the crates on that floor. I just saw the ladder and left because I hate floor 5. Oh. Is it just me, or is this pace doo-doo? I have crazy money, but this pace is doo-doo. Okay, I want you to ask the question if it's 1.6 again based off of the fact that I have a club on floor 9. Aw, double hit rocks. I could have gotten so much loot from that. Lost the 50-50. I have a really good gaming chair. I break rocks so quick. You do not, you abandon charity. Not wrong. Literally have no way to counter that. Okay, this run just does not have that energy. And the pace was shit. How's the baby girl doing? She's fine. She's not gonna be happy when we leave her to go out to dinner tonight, though. I don't even think there's any wood nearby, right? I didn't pick up the wood from the forestry. Not bad. Sometimes it's fine if I miss that because I can just get it from some of the debris wood, but debris wood didn't. I personally, it wasn't out when I was doing animation canceling, so I never really used it. I would assume so. That can be. It depends on how you learn, I guess. Depends on if I get enough early doors here and enough, fast sleeps. 218. Or, I'm sorry, 118. Got really good early doors, but not good. Literally after the first playthrough, because I've only done one casual playthrough and it was my first, and I wonder if there was a speedrun community. I've never played casually since. To be fair, Stardew's not a game I would play casual more than once, so. I wouldn't be playing Stardew if I wasn't speedrunning it. My 118. One water and the entire day one goes down the hill. Almost every action. You can visibly see it. Every time you see the spacebar pressed is every time I animation cancel or delete something. Visibly see it. Get debris anyways. This is like 290, or this is a 119. I can 118 this if I early door, early sleep enough. Probably solidified. You won't be able to use it during the run because you're not allowed to run speedruns on Smappy because it fundamentally changes how Stardew is ran. Running on Smappy literally gives you an innate time advantage. Like, Smappy runs faster than the non-modded or vanilla client. That time, unironically, could have been fine, but I just... Honestly, that's how I felt. The easiest thing to explain about why Smappy is banned is the fact that you can leave your bed early when sleeping. as to why you're not allowed to use it on speedrunning. If you're just holding down the direction key, you'll wake up out of your bed. You can start moving before the game actually loads. There's a few other optimizations. Yeah, I was resetting until I got a good luck today. I need to get to floor 40 in the mines today. Very inconsistent, even on a good luck day. Yeah, you can't skip the Geo cutscene on 1.6, even if you ladder it. It will just eventually go off. It's kind of funny. I'll give floor 5 2 resets since the pace is okay. I'll give floor 5 2 resets unless if I get a work boots from the floor 10 chest. If I get work boots or a femur from floor 10 chest, I'll play the run. Because work boots give club on 20. Okay, 2 resets was enough. I should just kill this run though. No energy. I've already burnt my external food and I'm already digging into parsnips on floor 11. The worst part is I've actually gotten quite a fair number of freebies, but they've just been in awkward spots where I don't see them right away. And then I've wasted like a decent amount of energy per floor. I always want to kill my PB. I always kill whatever, or always want to kill whatever run PBs in the mines. I don't think my PB has ever had a good mines. But I generally just get to a point where I say I'm bored and I just say I'm gonna run it. Oh. It's normally like the last run of the day that I get the PB on, so I'm just literally just taking any mines I get. That like works. a 121. $22. Yeah, technically. I mean, I'm probably only doing one more run that gets out of the mines today. Hopefully it gets the 50. I wonder if the downwards chopping of that tree is better, as long as I don't miss a cancel and do it in a reasonable amount of time, and being able to move to the next tree faster than it is to stay on the right side of the tree, chop down the entire tree, and then walk over. I'll try it. I will have to be able to switch the rate of the animation pretty quickly. Ah, see, that's the issue. I gotta stay a little bit far away. Oh, I did not want to load. You still need it to go. You still need it to go left. I feel like you like stay at the top of it instead of being at the bottom of the tree, so you don't have to run as far, but you still keep the leftwards. Something like that. Where my good luck days at? I just want to play. Let me play game. I go to the bathroom. That tree is potentially a little annoying. That was disgusting. Bad. seems to agree. I can't even get back into the mines. And it's not even like I'm being greedy about my day ones. I'm literally just getting completely snubbed on daily look. Pressure hockey type guy. How did that piece like get from like? Absolutely dookie of the day 1 through 4 is going to be the only day that gets the best luck. Playing more day 1 through 4, we love to get bad luck. Was this like what, 5, 6, 7 runs in a row now? It's only like a 40% chance of getting a good luck every single check. Don't you worry. Literally, like, I should get a good luck day every 3 runs. On average. Ignore the fact that it's 5+ runs. Game sucks. It really should just give me more good luck when I ask for it. I've just not been getting good luck to even be able to go to the mines, and then the one time I went to fall fish, it sucked. Well, actually, like, the day itself didn't suck. It literally, I just lost like 3 minutes to the walleye and the walleye alone. The rest of the fish were nice, except for the walleye. It lost me 3 to 5 minutes. For fun. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 5 times between shad and walleye. I had like 6 shads total by the end of the day. Still didn't have a walleye yet, by the way. I just gave up. Also been low rolling clubs a decent amount. Having to reset for them, which kind of sucks. Gamer. Glass. Ladder's always at the fucking start on this floor. But it's like, I don't want to break rocks at the start because I want the ladder at the end. But it's like, the ladder is always at the start. I swear, it's so stupid. You have to run back and forth like a billion times. Like, I'm literally gonna make my way back to the start, and the first rock I break in this area is just gonna give me a ladder. Beamer means magnet ring. Good to know. I have 5 parsnips left already, and I'm on floor 25. This run's bad. Unless if a miracle happened. Even like the pace is bad, it's literally just an issue of energy. I'm gonna need these barrels to give me some cave carrots. Hello, bail out, mushy mush. That's a club. I don't need coal anyways. Three cave carrots, okay. Might be able to make it to 35 now. We'll see, we'll see. I believe off of the 3 carrots we can get 35 even with me wasting energy on this copper. Definitely not going 40. That's for damn sure. Pop it. Wait, I don't. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. All right. Well, hopefully we get a good luck day on day 7 because that's our cave carrot bonanza day. Probably make energy work this run. A little bit of an issue, but we can work. Really nice cave carrot crates on this floor. I'm 41 today. Need 15 more copper. I'm not walking for that leak. Really, I'll be fine. That start already. I don't care. I should probably save it for the iron though, but oh well. Hopefully there's not a ladder in the darkness there, because I did not really take a hard look. Be a pretty big day. Just need the juice. Not a very good start for iron. Ah, yes. -2 on average already. I have 9 cave carrots, by the way. Told you this thing goes crazy for cave carrots. But apparently it does not go crazy for iron. Remember if it has good barrels on. There's more fucking cave carrots. And an aqua. I just really need a bunch of iron and a little bit of cash. Kind of crazy that I have 12 cave carrots and like no iron. Coffee Bean Cash streamer, Coffee Bean. I think I've reset 41 more times than the amount of amount of iron I've gotten. This is like actually getting ridiculous. I need like that, but like again. There's one down there, I'm not bothering. I need that again. Unjust from the Iron Gods. I'm gonna sell cave carrots for cash. More still. It's gonna take me another 15 resets to get 15 more. There's aqua down there. Do I need that cash to do? I mean, I have a diamond, but I'm not actually that rich from day one. a ladder there. 6 more. Honestly, it's still not even that bad. Could break it. Could get another diamond. Or I can just reset and hope I get the iron that I need. I love how that happened. I get that clump when I only needed 1 more. So average. Literally hiding underneath the floorboards the entire fucking run, just waiting. And only if I had 4 more gold. Or I'm sorry, 6. And you got a world record yet? Fish. No leak. Yikes. I don't get to zoom in because I need to spot a leak. Hopefully we don't get a very... 1.6 and 1.5 share the same category, so the 1.5 runs are just faster. There is. It has to hit the correct spot. And it's technically slower than just getting basically every single day a rain day, but it is on average faster. Very rare. I've had a ferry, out of like all the runs I've ever done, I've had a ferry that saved time like twice. Twice in like literally over thousands of runs. The issue is that it basically has to come within the first 2 or 3 days, depending on if it rains. You have to be zoomed in, and then you also have to have all the bars ready for it to be fast, which would require having a early mines finish so you can start smelting. While also getting a ferry in a quick amount of time while hitting the correct spot. Because even if you get a ferry, if it doesn't hit like the middle bunch, you won't get level 2 farming. Yeah. We did get a leak spawn. A little bit out of the way, but it's better than nothing. Yes. Well, nah, I guess it is better than. It would be a lot faster to craft the sprinklers instead of doing all this hand watering. I don't think you thought of that. Oh man, that went right over my head. You're right, I should route that in. Why am I hand watering? Just get sprinklers really early. Ah, sure, right. Everything buttered. Roll Meadowlands Farm and pet the chickens every day. Problem solved. True. Meadowlands Farm is a good farm, right, guys? You start with the coop, therefore it's actually a good farm. That sounds overpowered, starting with a coop. Another leak. And bluegrass. Oh yeah, we can make the animals love us faster. Might run out of energy on this day to the point where I might have to eat a strawberry. Hell is up with all this debris. I picked up that other leak, I guess. There's very few exceptions to runs that actually want non forest farm. The forest farm is just like overall the best farm in the game. Generically the best farm. It's theoretically 3 minutes faster until you realize you have to get 3 purple mushrooms on the Meadowlands farm from the wizard. And then you also have to get an extra solar essence from a ghost for the wizard gift. I guess only 2, my bad. Not 3. I was thinking 3 for a gift for the wizard that you've already given him. You would only need 2. You would need 3 gifts total. Otherwise, you're going to be eating time lost sleeping for the extra exotic from a tapper. Because you're not going to get a morale. So, -1 exotic. Why is the cat over here? Use Star Drop Tea as a gift. Oh yeah, let's do is Star Drop, how many quest board quests is Star Drop Tea? You can get Mushroom Log. You would need quite a few. Consistently get the purple mushroom. And then it's also Sleeping Days. Like 6 tickets. Maybe when I don't lose an astronomical amount of time to bring. Normally I lose a lot of time because I have like 4 or 5 rain days in my PB splits. So it's really annoying to compare to run against. But I didn't actually throw at anything, so I didn't lose a shit ton of time. And I still got 2 rain days. Yeah, Skull Caverns is slow. You need the bus stop too early is the issue. Too much extra money. I have all 3 blue guys. I just need Batwing, Solar Essence, and a little bit of extra cash money. Not looking good for him on the roulette table. Oh, he gets away with it. First 50-50 did not look good for him. That's how you finish. It's not how you start. That up or whatever. I do it for a variety of reasons, actually. For bats, it makes bats spawn quicker and more likely to spawn. And I need bat wings for this run. Otherwise, if I'm zoomed in, it's for very time loss mitigation. I need to buy 13 iron, 35 gold. The rest can be bought into coal. Yeah, that's a Mines Day 3 pace that I'm looking for. It was good, not spectacular, but very good. No complaints. I guess I need to buy 4 copper, but I'm fine on that. Four copper, 13 iron, 35 gold, and the rest is coal. Good on everything. Oh, I forgot to exhaust at the rock. Normally I'm just used to having no energy on this day, so. That poop. Owl. Owl. I'm sorry, that's too much of a time loss to go for. We would get it in winter. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so much extra inventory space because I didn't get any gold quality bullshit. Not even 7 seconds. Need 77 pumpkins. It's very nice to be able to guarantee a sunfish on this first cast every single time now. Wednesday, no hazelnut. I'm up there, but I need a hazelnut. Hazel baby. I need me a hazel baby right now. Second round, 77. I have it open on my phone's calculator that will never close, so I will literally just look over at my phone. You're gonna anchovy me, aren't you? Yeah. Also good XP. Why is it always lava eel? I was trying to yoink a seaweed there, by the way, while I was waiting for Willie's shop to open. All right. Am I gonna get wall-eyed again? I mean, I somewhat trolled that, but much movement at the start. Gonna have enough time. I wouldn't be surprised if it just worked the exact same way as Dish of the Day for each season. Not even just that. I feel like I get certain bait more often than other bait. Like, lava eel is, like, by far my most common bait that I've gotten so far. always octopus on tuna day, yeah. Wow, I love losing another 50-50. If we're continuing this from the previous run, that is the 7th 50-50 I've lost now. Oh boy, can't wait for it to be 8th. Woo! I never thought I'd see the day. I'm pretty sure the shab was at 12. It doesn't matter if the ring happens before 12. I'm pretty sure it matters when the minigame happens. I could be wrong. During the minigame, it was 12, unless if it was like the tick before, and I just looked up right at the end. It's on bite? Oh, okay, then never mind. Oh, click. Interesting. Yeah. Then it's probably a little early because it can't tick through. Alright, we got fiberglass, fishing rod, and bait. Surely we can get the tiger trout in the next hour or so. I have 75 bait. I would go through that 30 pretty quickly. I use it for puffer. I use it on the 3rd fishing day. A fish by rock. Oh. I can catch seaweed in the morning of tuna. Rock is shit. Rock doesn't give eel though. Fake rock. Rock does nothing, as usual. Had the wrong type of eel bait at Willie's shop. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. How did I click on the T? Well, that's shit. Forgot to put my. I guess I'm not allowed to log now. Gotta pick up the corn just so I can log. I'll be fine. I'm trolling. Got 25 extra stone. What do you mean I'm playing Stardew very casually right now? My casual will never look like anybody else's casual. Just due to the fact that I have played the game for so long that I just do things more optimally than what somebody would do casually just by default. Like, my casual would be on Ginger Island by, like, literally fall of year 1. And I wouldn't even, like, be trying that hard to do that. That would just be, like, expected. Is that a real gold? In fall? Yeah, 100%. I had a perfect menu, and then I basically was at Pierre's on that day at 9, which almost never happens. Normally it's like 9:10, 9:20. I was there at 9. Less than 7 seconds late. Other than like the start of the Perfection 115-day run, it was pretty casual afterwards. Like the first like 2 weeks was really try hard and min-maxy, but afterwards it was pretty just like whatever, excluding like 1 or 2 days where I was like resetting for something specific. Alright, I haven't been to this point in the game in a while. Surely I won't forget something. Oh, easily. Dano, what's the earliest JoJo day again? Is it like the 8th? You can be done with JoJo by like the 8th or 9th or some bullshit of year 1. Oh no, it's way too slow. Oh, right. I never went to go out and get a purple mushroom at fall. Surely I don't forget anything, right, chat? Proceeds to immediately forget a purple mushroom. Not my fault. Bullshit game not giving me a purple or a red. I have a crystal fruit this run, right? Or did I sell that? Pretty sure I sold that. Jojo paid for on the 10th, Pote Repairer on the 11th, Island on the 12th. Classic. Yeah. I'm not gonna drink coffee. I think this is one of those days where you can argue that the second half coffee is not worth it. Because you don't use the full coffee. The only issue is if I don't get a crystal fruit in the backwoods here, I'm a little fucked, but, you know. Surely I don't have to go out another day and lose a flat minute because of crystal fruit. No. It would never happen. You make money clay farming and then mines. You go 120 floors like literally the first day. Technically at 1.6 fishing is optimal now again. So you would do clay farming like the first day and part of the second, and then it's just fish. Actually, you wouldn't even do it part of the second, it's just the first day. Well, fishing's more optimal mainly because of the bait maker now. Catfish galore. Catfish go burr. Okay, there's nothing on the ground. I'm gonna do nail. Actually, no, I can't. I'll do it on the... No, I can't do it on the first either. I love how grass stays throughout winter now. I'm gotta do my runly complaint about the fact that grass doesn't get destroyed in winter. Because it was the worst change added to 1.6, and it's not even fucking close. Fuck that change. So terrible. As far as I can tell, grass doesn't block debris anymore. Or grass can spawn on debris? I don't know. I've seen grass in debris, though. Like, this spot's not safe anymore because of it. I've almost had it blocked a few times. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not supposed to be blocked, and it's not always blocked, but, like, sometimes it feels like it's blocked. Debris won't replace grass. Yeah, but the grass has to be scythed. Just a scythe faster. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Oh, I did have an extra. Fuck, dude, where am I going? I'm lost. I'm actually just lost puppy right now. Did I even turn in the... I did not. There. Big trolling. I don't even know how much money I need, man. Is that even enough? Normally I have to sell a few. I'm just gonna go. Normally I'm supposed to start at Lintz. Ah, I needed to sell one more. Ooh, playing in a mess. Tough luck. Oh yeah, the pigs that don't go outside in winter. to eat the grass. Crazy. Don't need a hazelnut. I also need to get a replacement solar essence. I'll get that with ghost fish. They don't? That's so sad. You're probably misunderstanding what a mushroom stump is. It's not one of those logs that you craft. It's specifically a mushroom tree that you chop down. those are some pretty bad spots. Should be fine, but probably. Were even like the high level players complaining about Prizzies being too common? I just said that they're common if you know how to find them. And it's a skill issue if you struggle finding a prismatic. I never even said like it should be changed. Yeah, I know it was dropped. I just don't know, like I don't know. Like who was like verbally saying that they were too common? Maybe CA got to the point where it's like he was getting prismatic so often in his playthroughs that he's like, these are too common, they need to be a little bit more special. But it's just because he got used to how to play Skull Caverns. Like, yep, no, we gotta nerf that. I mean, they're kind of mid-sell, I would agree. Iridium node specifically, yeah. You know, I think the change was originally because CA made it where it was 100% chance of a prismatic shard from a meteorite, so he thought like, oh, that should be good enough so we can reduce the rates of the iridium ore nodes, and then he halved that and it didn't change back. I can imagine that happening. Yeah, because it's like a 50 or a 25% chance now. Do I need the seaweed? I'm pretty sure I do not. Up this one. 5. 5. Uh, 13th. There, get ghost fish. We're down here. Not too many of these get eaten up. Yeah. Fairly good. Maybe like one loss for a cabbage. More concerned about losing the scarecrow at this point, quite honest. I'm gonna utilize the coffee. I'm gonna do the ghost first. Okay, well, last time I was here, I got 2 stonefish. So, hopefully, we just get an instant ghost here to make up for that. You know what? That's to be expected. But at least it wasn't a stonefish. Ghost fish. Knock knock. Let's not waste this much time, please. I guess this is what I get for getting like 3 ghost fish recently from ghosts. One run that I don't get the ghost fish from a ghost is just rude. I refuse to believe that any of those were chubs. This is a largemouth. Yeah, those were like all largemouths, including that last one. I think there was one bullhead in there, but come on, game. You know you want to give me one opportunity to fail at the sturgeon and then make fun of me. And then Fortnite dance on my grave. You know you want to do it. Give me a toughie. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Make it hard. Yes. Yes. Okay, to be fair, that was me, like, totally unfocused trolling. That was very catchable. That was like a very catchable fish. And I was trolling, trying to, I don't know. I was going to say very suggestive words there that I shouldn't have said, so I was restraining myself while trying to focus on a fish that I generally should focus on. To be fair, I checked out as soon as that ghost fish was as bad as it was. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, right now my arm is like tensing up right now. Not a pleasant feeling. Just so we know, to actually get a real PB, I need to be about 3 minutes ahead of these splits. Is it 5? I'm Who wants to tell me what I forgot to do? Does anybody remember what I'm supposed to do on that day that I did not do? Who knows the run? Who knows the run? Jar, I was actually supposed to jar, but that won't matter. Vault. I did not repair the vault. And I'm not doing that walk of shame. I already exhausted. Why do I have so much money? Crazy. I'm done for tonight. I'm going out to dinner with my family later. And my, like, I should have, like, gave up on that surgeon as soon as my arm started to, like, tense up. That was not fun. I'm gonna dip. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more runs. Hopefully we can get a run like that, but not get cucked by ghost fish. And also me not checking out so I can catch sturgeon. Yeah, I'm out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. We'll be on tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your Wednesday. Great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.